Got one. Guy ran out of east, ran straight to me. He's mad. That's him running. That's Heavy's footstep. That's him.
Which side is he on?
I'm not sure. That's him running.
Is it him running?
Yeah. I'm fighting him.
Is he up or down?
He's dead.
Nice.
Hopefully nobody comes down these rocks right now, because I'd be fucked.
A few moments later.
Just like that. Good night, bud.
I dropped your cheese.
Okay, right. Hear me out. I have like 100 health. I ain't surviving. I'm gonna shoot you once in your leg, so you can.
Cheese. Get the cheese. It's right there. Get the cheese. Heal you.
Are you? Okay, here, buddy. Shoot me. Thank you. Oh my god, dude. I don't need the cheese! Oh yeah, look at my grenade spam. Ah! Fuck!
Oh, let's go, baby! Damn. Apart it. Hell yeah, this is where I overtake Pool Shark. You might, yeah.
What a
No
shot
shot,
that
you
was!
just de-synced up that cliff. You just fucking de-synced up
That's
the
the
cliff!
best shot in the
This
world
motherfucker,
ever!
this motherfucker's cheating.
Nah, dude, I'm at elbow now.
I don't know if it's the same guy or not.
Okay.
It is a guy. If he was in Ruaf.
No, he's not the guy.
It's a different guy.
Alright.
Is that him up there?
He's in container.
He's dead. I got him.
You got him, you got him?
Kill.
I'm in the dumpsters behind. I'm in the dumpsters behind. Is that it?
Yeah.
Behind what?
Going now.
Good nade as well.
I got him. I got him. Let's fucking go! Whoa!
He's dead! We got him! He's dead!
Whoa!
Right there.
Where is Sammy?
Okay, that scav was just downstairs here. He's dead. I hear other running. Towards
I'm running on east right now.
Okay, maybe that's what it was.
I'm gonna come.
Oh!
What?
I just fell off the balcony.
Wait, who's outside?
Me, I just fell off the balcony.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Because you literally just said that. Hey Trippy.
Concentrate on Sunny. Laugh at me later.
Oh, who's there?
What?
This one.
What?
Who just aimed at me?
What do you mean?
You have a blue backpack on, Trip?
I'm jumping?
No, dude, that's a PMC.
Where?
In front of this rock.
Comes it?
Calmed.
And but below the sniper rock, Tweety and I are looking at them.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh, little Woody. Little Woody. Oh, little Woody. What a guy, dude. What a guy. At gold medal this morning, I went to Ryan. The silver went to Goliath and the bronze went to Brooksy. Good morning, chat. How are we? I hope you guys are doing well. You guys are doing well. We got another one, chat. Which makes me very happy. Makes me very happy. So, hope you guys are doing well. It is Sunday. So I got just a few hours on Tarkov today. Just to play, dude. You know, a little, a shorter stream on a Sunday, just to play. So we got that to look forward to today, chat. I've been doing had a busy day yesterday, and like just getting bits and bobs done really. So it's been a decent a decent weekend. Yesterday, I went to the gym, and then I went down and tried to do the driveway, but the weeds in the between the block paving on my drive are a little bit too stubborn. So we've I've sprayed them with some weed killer kind of this weekend, hoping that in the next 48 hours they will vamoosh. And then I'm going to pressure wash them. Actually, I just want to check the weather. Pressure wash them this week. It is going to rain all week, but we'll make time for it, chat. That's for sure. Yeah, we'll find time for it. Oh, I just realized there's no sound here, and I was like, why is there no sound? I got my sound going. Do the wrong thing. So yeah, I've had that done. And then I've been doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes for St. Jude. Boys room done. Jenny is doing the paneling. Jenny's taking care of all the decorations. She loves it, dude. She's doing the paneling and everything. Like, my job in that situation is when she asks me a question is to answer it. And there's nothing else for me to do there. Like, she loves designing, decorating. She does it all. Like, and she loves it, dude. So my job in that situation, dude, is to stay out of the way. That is for sure. So and I don't mind. To be honest with you, like staying out of the way. So okay. Oh look, I'm getting insurance back. Package will expire in 5 hours. Cool. Well, we won't anymore. So yeah, so we've got that going on. I've also done a ton of work for some St. Jude stuff, so I can show you some of that now actually. So so this is the new thumbnail stuff for 90s. We go to my channel. So this is the old thumbnails here, right? So those are the old thumbnails, and then this is the new thumbnail. So I've it turns out that Canva is pretty easy to use. So I don't usually use Canva for visual stuff. So that's quite nice. So we've got that going on. And then we've added this, which is
Nice little paw.
guys, that's children. So we've added this little. Actually, hold on. Can I? I can't make it bigger without. But I've added like a St. Jude thing to the video. It's like a little animation. Super easy to do the animation as well. Like it's like nice little pop-up bar that comes in. I can zoom in this way so you can see it a bit better. But so like it comes in. That was super easy to make. Using Canva, which then got me kind of thinking about like my thumbnails. So this is the journey of the thumbnail for the videos now. So I'm going to go through and re-thumbnail all those videos tonight. It shouldn't take me too long, but the image cutting out and stuff that this software could do is really accurate, and it's really like, I genuinely am very, very impressed with how easy this was to put together. So that was kind of that. And then the final thing that we did was we did this, which was the shot kind of tracker in the golf videos as well. So I won't be able to add that back into videos now. That's, you know, that's it. But any of the new videos that come along now will get this kind of added in as well. So very busy morning and yesterday, getting that done last night. But once I'd got the hang of it, and that's one of the other things as well, like once you're self-taught, like I didn't realize how easy, like, so for those of you that might or might not be interested, like, sorry if I'm talking shit right now, chat, but this cutout, right, is like, it's so, it can be so difficult to do manually. So like, this is the photo, right? This is the original photo, and then it's automatically cut it out, which is so cool. So like, you can add in a photo like that, right? Give it kind of like the similar size, and then just press this background remover, and it just does it. Like, it's so good, so good. So I was kind of tempted to. Jenny said this thumbnail look good with both of these, but like, I can use like photos and stuff like that now to like give the videos more character in terms of thumbnails as well. Why do you only have one glove on in that picture? Most people only play gloves with glove on their left hand. You don't need two gloves. If it's cold, you can wear two gloves. But don't really traditionally wear two gloves. So yeah, it's all coming along quite nicely. I'm just going to switch to PC mode now. Cool. All right, let's do a scav to start off with. There we go. I was waiting for it to kick in. So yeah, it's been pretty good to learn that, because the thumbnails that I do right now are quite limited because I use a video editing software that will.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Hey, Jocko!
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Jocko! Thank you for the 65 months. I hope you're doing well. Head mods back, chat. Also, Choco, I'm gonna tell you this, right? But I want you to know that I know you will abuse this. We have something called Tangia now. I don't know whether you've seen what Tangia is, but basically, Tangia uploads voices, and then you can use that voice to say what you want to say. Jenny's posh English accent is on there now. And I feel like that's right up your alley. But anyway, it's good to see you back. Thank you for the 65 months. Yeah. And you can get Jenny. You can ask Jenny a question. She will answer it for you. Or you can just write text to speech and get her to say whatever you want to say. And Jenny's is super accurate. How or where to use Tangia? What are you viewing on, Stickman? What are you viewing on? Are you on PC? Goliath D66 asked me, "Hey Trip, where has Choco been? Bloody Choco. Probably off licking their wounds after I snuffed it in that Tarkov raid again. Useless git, always vanishing when the chaos hits. What's it to you?" Goliath, thank you for the 400 bits. Twitch PC. Okay. So, I don't know what browser you use, right? But when I go to, when I have the browser open, hold on, I can show you, Stickman. Okay, so here's the stream, right? Here's the stream. We're gonna get Inception here, by the way. I just scroll down, and I can see Tangia there. In the panel section. All right, where are we? Okay. None of that shows for you. You don't see my about section. Have you got an ad blocker on or something? I wonder if, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can do something here. I wonder if hold on. I'm trying to see if I can sort this out. Because I think we need a command anyway, right? Okay, hold on. Sorry, dude, I'm stupid. No, it's fine. I still need something else. Why are you stupid? I'd like to know specifically why you're stupid. Okay, do me a favor. Somebody hit exclamation point Tangia for me. Okay, hold on. That doesn't work. Doesn't work. Hold on. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. Go back to Nightbot. No, it's fine. I know what it is. Okay. Alright, hit the command again for me. Okay, that works. So that's an additional way for anyone on YouTube or anything like that, I think, to send, instead of buying bits on Twitch, you can buy bits on the website. That's for anyone who gets stuck. Alright. That was what I was meant to do. That was what I was trying to do. Okay. What was Stickman hasn't revealed how stupid he was yet. I am very intrigued. Wait, you just did it to scroll down? That's far worse than I thought it was gonna be. That's funny, dude. That's funny. Oh. You don't want to talk about it? Oh. It's fine, dude. We all do stupid things. Oh yeah, I need to get ram sticks. I need ram sticks, yeah. I just realized for the event. Somebody is doing some shooting. Dude, I booked my tea time tomorrow morning for 7:30 a.m. I am now regretting that. I am now very much regretting that.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
That's my last fuel conditioner, chat. Queen, what's up? Thank you for the 30 months. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very, very much. The 3-0. Took the wife for a curry last night, chat. It was pretty nice. Then when we got back, she went and watched a movie and I went and did more golf stuff, so edited and made. I need ram sticks. No, both of these stacks. She's still saying I need those, but I thought I turned them in. Grab that just in case. I'm sure Crafty said I need Zibbos. That is someone shooting a gun. I hear them. Yeah, that's an M4 being shot. I do have my last fuel conditioner, which means I don't really want to fuck with someone. I'm going to try and be sensible here and just leave with my fuel conditioner. The lighthouse can be a dangerous place. I don't know where that M4 is shooting, but it's suppressed, so it could be a PMC. I do not want to take any chances. Okay. Cool. We got our fuel conditioner. I think other than the vertex now, I think the majority of the stuff that I need to find, obviously lead X's are different, but like majority of some of the stuff I've found now. Eliminate PMCs, lol. Alternative? Hand over 1 million rubles. What? Exit lab. No, thank you. Find and transfer a scav backpack and a duffel. God of War Part 3, that's on woods. Exit the location through there. Replace that one because that's not going to happen. Eliminate 12 scavs on woods, and I got to go to woods, so that could work. Find and transfer a bottle of whiskey. Okay. I've done decontamination service, so I can use those now. Okay. Oh, my stash is still pretty damn full. What is the last thing I'm doing on Punisher right now? Scavs with an AK-74 you on customs. Okay. What's up, Dirty Donut? Okay. So we could do scavs and customs. What else have we got on customs? Actually, yeah, like, I feel like scav on customs is the thing to do. Am I my stash? So we're gonna need to sell a few things. Hold on. So have you seen the big controversy? Have you seen the The big controversy with the streamer bots. That's started to happen. It's pretty wild. I can do woods, yeah, for sure. I'm gonna do the AK stuff first. Use this. The huge wiper bots, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. So I was trying to, you know, it's in my what's the word I'm looking for? It's in my genre, right? It is something that I should pay attention to. So I was looking online last night. Not looking at people specifically, but looking at like what the reported things that are going on, and you know, seeing some people have lost 20,000 viewers, like, and there is an argument that those people didn't know that this was going on, right? But I would definitely say it was a blind ignorance to it, because like, I know how many viewers I have and the sub count ratio, right? So if you got 20,000 bots, they're not subbing. So there ain't nobody in my eyes that can say, oh, well, I didn't know. You've got to have an inkling. You have to. What I thought was the most interesting was the fact that some streamers are now coming out and saying that their talent agencies and their orgs were suggesting they botted to secure better deals with contracts and sponsorships. That, there ain't no other way around this. That is fucking fraud, right? It's absolute fraud. So it is pretty wild, to be honest with you. On the one hand, I don't bot, dude. So, like, I got absolutely nothing to worry about, right? But on the other hand, it is damaging for kind of streaming as a whole. So, there's no doubt that that streaming as a whole takes a hit. It's interesting to see that it's streamers of all sizes. I think there's a bunch of small streamers that do it, but don't do it to large amounts because they don't want to get caught, right? So I think there's been a huge amount of small streamers that do it, right? That I think that genuinely benefits someone at my size, a medium-sized creator. Like, if all these smaller streamers, if you will, and I hate using that word, but let's use that word, right, are inflating themselves to medium size, that's direct competition for me. And then medium size going up to large size is also direct competition. So overall, I do think for people of my size, this can only be a good thing. And for everybody, it's a good thing. But I think it does directly impact, you know, what has been happening, especially in the directories that are, you know, the hot directories, like the Call of Duties, the Battlefields. When we dip into a directory sometimes that is a directory that is very popular, like, for example, when Arc Raiders comes around, right? Another good example. Like, we would have potentially been down there, and I'm beating myself up. And I always feel like there are times when I don't want to go into a directory because I know I will get buried in that. This can only be a good thing for that. So it is terrible for the streaming reputation, but good in the long term. Good in the long term. And there's bunches of people that have seen drops in their viewership that I had metal then. That you wouldn't necessarily associate with botting. Like, it's pretty wild to see, there's still that I didn't know this was happening stuff. That how can you caveat for that if they say they didn't know? Some people will abuse the fact that they can say they didn't know. I'm gonna go up here and start shooting scavs. How much do you think the management team's doing it versus individual channels? That's the $1 million question, Choco, right? Because if you're a management team, and I don't have any idea how much this costs, chat. I have no idea, right? Just to be clear, right? But let's say they pump £1,000 or $1,000 into a streamer so that their stats go up, right? But they then secure a $10,000 sponsorship deal. That's offset because the management team will get 20 to 30% of that. Their costs are covered. Their streamer looks larger. And their streamer earns more money. So to be quite honest, I don't know. Because I don't know how much it costs. I don't know how rife it would have been. But I will say that I did see someone, I think it was Stable Ronaldo on Twitter, saying that his management team had suggested that he should bot to secure a bigger deal from Kick. Somebody right here. Oh, there he is. Oh, I tried, chat. It was a quick flick. I might get another stab at him. And this is something that Goff has been fighting for, for months. But there was, I do not remember the person that said this, but there was a guy came out a couple of months back, maybe even only a month ago, and it was like, hey, they don't punish you for botting, so I'm gonna do it. Like, and I think that was the trigger point for this, that stepped up what Twitch were gonna do. Ray J, yeah, that was it. I couldn't remember the guy's name. But it is really bad. And I'll be honest with you, as a streamer, I bitch. And my way on this is, there we go. I don't know why I'm reloading. I got 60 right now. As a streamer, you go through mental gymnastics pretty often. Like, am I good enough? My numbers are plateauing. Am I not entertaining as I was? Am I choosing the right game? You know, is this within my control? Like, all of those questions, you know, when you're a streamer, it's a lot of mental, you know, choosing the right game. I still believe a streamer is 2 wrong game choices away from oblivion. So I think I hear jumping. Just like any business owner, yeah. Just think of how many people are partners on Twitch because of bots. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You gonna stand still for me, bud? Yeah, you are. Yeah, I can't. I'm not gonna. Oh. Why'd you pick me? Why did he pick me? He must have heard me. He go bye-bye. He's got a suppressed M4 that I might have to go and hit. Streamer series always had better ROI. Yeah.
I spent all that time to just get drilled by some ding-dong?
Yo, Speedy, what's up, dude? Thank you for the tier 1. I wasn't sure YouTube was alive this morning. No one on YouTube has spoke yet. Thank you for this tier 1, buddy. Well, it's reliable and consistent community. It always comes down to as well, like, I think up to 300-400 people, you get much more of a personal touch when it comes to viewership. I'm not saying that people with larger audiences don't value their viewership. I do, but I think it's very difficult to have a more personable relationship when the chat's moving fast. What's up, Mike? What's up, Admiral? Yeah, 2% click through. But I'm always like really vocal about what we need to do with links and stuff like that as well. But yeah, you know, it also depends on the activation, and it depends on the streamer. Like, 2 streamers can have the same activation and have the same viewership and have completely different ROIs. There's a guy there, chat. I just don't see him. Probably a 150 range. I can't see the door from here, right? He's definitely gonna come over. It depends. It all depends on the streamer and how everything is positioned. I think. And I'll be honest with you. I think I do a very good job when it comes to positioning products for sponsorships. I think that's why we've had such a good relationship with AMD, because I don't bullshit or sensationalize. This is the product. This is what I like about it. This is its limitations, and that's it, right? And then I always like, if you want to support me, hit the link as many times as you can, right? But realistically, and it was a issue that I mentally
You know what they do say
mentally
about
talked
Trip,
about.
right?
The Beaver Bear, Go thank on.
Um,
you so much for the 43 months.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Somebody just went in there. Like ROI for a business is eyes on, not necessarily product sold. They want product sold, but eyes on is an important stat. So let me see how many scouts we kill. I feel like we only killed like 5. I don't think I'm getting provide viewership while I'm stood up on here. Yeah, I've only got 4. But the longer I stay in the raid, the more scouts that will push me. So, we're still doing box. I'm having conversations with them about it, because those of you that have followed me for a long time know that I'm really into build crafting. And they have a system of which you can build your own box. Dude, this guy is annoying. I hit him. I don't know if we drop that or not, chat, but okay. Yeah, so from what I understand, they have a system of which you can customize your own box and control the odds of your own box, right? And then once you've designed a box, people can use that box and you can earn money if lots of people like the way that your box has been designed. So I saw somebody over there and then they disappeared. That crane is properly in the way, this actual crane here. I thought there was somebody inside. There definitely is. Hardcore part of the wife's over. Other than you can only sell one thing on the flea. Bro. How many dick shots does that guy take? Bro, there's nothing worse than hearing a fucking scav go fucking prone. Do they class for this task now? Yes. Must be wearing a cup? It felt like it, dude. Hit my shots? I know. There's still that PMC body there.
Thank you.
Goliath, thank you for the 25 bucks. For St. Jude. Chat, if you want to win this hat. Not this one I'm exactly wearing, but a brand new one. A special edition St. Jude Patient Art pink golf hat. If you want to win this hat, you need to donate $25 to St. Jude to get an entry. You can donate multiple of $25 to get multiple entries. And you have until the end of the month. This hat, I think, would cost around 40 bucks. But just a $25 donation, you can win the hat. Only on food and water. Must be the last player. I think so as well. Yeah, we can wait a bit longer on food and water. I don't mind it. I'm not the last player. We got some scavs. That sucks. That sucks. I didn't even hear that guy go up on the metal. He must have slow crept the entire time on that metal there. But I made some good inroads to the scavving. So to the scavs. All right, I need ram sticks, so we're gonna go and try and find ram sticks. Yeah. So, Goliath, thank you for the $25 to St. Jude, dude.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
What do they say? Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Bright, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 27 months. So, chat, I've been thinking about the schedule. Okay. And the fact that we will do a Borderlands playthrough before Borderlands 4, which happens on the 12th, right? So I think if we're going to play through playing through the story would only take a couple of days, right? Playing through the story will only take a couple of days. It's whether or not we're going to play through all the DLCs as well. It's whether or not we play the DLCs as well. What game? Borderlands 4. Sorry, Borderlands 3. We'll play. I thought about going through all the Borderlands, but I think my viewership would plummet. I think my viewership would plummet. Was freeze great? Oh, I know, dude. Hello, scavs. It's what I start. Borderlands 3 was the first game I ever streamed. And I streamed it solid for 18 months. So I'm just trying to decide if I, how long I commit to playing Borderlands 3. I reckon the 5 days before launch is the play. Which means then that we have that'll take us to around about what, the 6th, 7th of September. And we're on the 24th of August now. So realistically, we have 2 weeks of potential Tarkov, and then we go into Borderlands 3, and then we go into Borderlands 4. That is my plan. And things have improved slightly because at least now they've opened up Flea and stuff like that. The game feels a little bit back to normal. But ram sticks, ram sticks. Everything but round 6 right now, chat. Like, alright. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like, you know, so I'm really excited to play Borderlands 4 because I built my channel on Borderlands 3. And whilst I'm a little bit sad that it seems like nobody at 2K cares about what I do anymore, I am really looking forward to diving back into Borderlands again, because it's my home, and I've always loved the Borderlands series, even before I started making videos on it. You know, I've played every game, apart from the Telltale games, which I can't stand. And it's nothing to do with the Borderlands Telltale game. I just don't like Telltale games. The build videos I would love to make, I think. The caveat to that is I don't want to be involved in any drama. And it kind of looks like the Borderlands community may have changed slightly and become a bit more friendly. But at the same time, no one's posting videos that compete with each other right now. And I feel like that will change. The biggest thing that I hated when producing build videos was you copied me, you did this person thought of it first, like all that kind of bullshit. That, you know, if you've got access to the game, you can discover things just like anybody else can. So that's the bit that puts me off making build videos again. I love making guide videos. I love it. Once I know a subject matter, I absolutely love making guide videos. It's one of my favorite things to do. Like, I like it more than making short form videos. Guide videos is what I love. But I always joined with Tarkov late, right? So I never really put any Tarkov guide videos together, right? Always felt like I was too late, which is fine, right? And then, so to maybe do it for Borderlands 4 again would be cool. And I would love to do it for Arc Raiders as well, but it's going to be a bit different, I think, Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders does a really good job in simplifying things that, that most people intuitively will understand. I think Arc Raiders does a really good job of that. So it's not going to be as hard as Tarkov, and therefore, you know, I always maintain, I've told you guys before, that if you want to be successful, there we go. If you want to be successful streaming, play hard video games, in my opinion. People need to watch somebody else do it so they can do it, right? In my opinion, that's the best way to start out. It's not just proven with Tarkov and with guide stuff. Look at all the really difficult games, like the roguelites, like Elden Ring, like Sekiro, like all those kind of games. They all have a really tight-knit following behind their streamers because they're watching suffering and they know the game is difficult and they live through that journey together. So I always think those types of people that stream those types of games have a really close-knit community with them. And they can have higher viewership and higher things that happen to them just because of their choice of game. And I think that's really important. Another ram stick. I think I need one more. I think I had 3 and I need 6. It's a little Uzi. I'll take a hot rod. Alright, one more ram stick would be ideal. The other thing as well is I've always played Borderlands on controller. So I don't know what to do yet. I've always played on controller. Yay, ram sticks. Right, that should be enough, I think. We'll check the other room as well. I am very much looking forward to Arc Raiders, though. We're gonna get lost in a directory, or maybe not. If all the bots are starting to be got rid of, you never know. You just never know now, do you? So. Check me for using a controller. Well, it's not that. It's actually because I haven't used a controller for so long. I think I'll be really rusty with it. To be honest with you, I'll be really rusty with it. Hello, sweetheart. You want to say hi to chat? Choco's in chat. She's back. She comes in like she's like a wayward traveler, and she'll be here for a few weeks before she's off on another journey. Yeah, the battery's gone. Leave it plugged in. Come back in 10 minutes. Yeah, no, just leave it plugged in. There might be like a reset button that you need to press. But still love you both. Oh, I know you do, but you have work, right? And other commitments. Like, I get it. 100%. Like, you cannot be here all the time. And I am acutely aware of that. So don't you worry about that. That wasn't meant as a criticism. I meant it more that we should cherish the time that you are here. Oh. All right, so that's the alternative. This is the one that I want. Okay, so I have my RAM sticks, I have my CPU, and we've done that. And now I'm time gated. There's a 24-hour timer on it, right? Give some root batteries, so that's cool. All right, what? So we have a lot of armored rigs. Unarmored rigs, actually. So we'll grab one of those. Technically, I have a daily to turn that in, but fine. All right, so we need some armor. Have I sold enough for mechanic yet? I'm nearly there for that. Ask Jenny's here. It's a Tangia thing where we've put Jenny's voice into AI. So if you ask it a question, it will answer based like you're getting a real answer. And let me tell you, it's that accurate that it scares me. That's how accurate it is. Like, it's like Jenny's in the room. Mine isn't that accurate, I don't think. But Jenny's is scarily accurate. Scarily accurate. Okay, so we need a headset. Redo one. So I added an additional one. There's the first one is trip that actually sounds American. The second one is British trip. And then, yeah, so the depressed one is just called trip. And then the other one is British trip. And I over exaggerated my accent just to make sure it didn't go American. I think I'm just gonna go with a red dot. Actually, I'm gonna save a bit of money. Go for a red dot. Get this one now. Grab that. Load. BT in that one, and then get another one of these. Oh, what we got left? BP it is. Might take an impact nade if I can throw at someone. Alright, we're good. So back to customs. I don't think it's nighttime. It is nighttime. Be less scavs though if I go nighttime. What else am I doing on customs? There'll also be less people. All the scavs will be for me then. Yeah, we're gonna go nighttime here. We'll switch helmets up. And then I should have a night vision in here. Right? He says? I don't. Alright. Cool. What are you talking about? I'm always in line. Yeah, head mod's back, chat. Head mod is here. What's up, Kelly? I'm not gonna lie, chat. I thought Jenny was coming in bringing me a cup of tea, so sad. Yeah, chill on. Literally.
Goliath D66 asked me, how long does Trip microwave his tea? Oh, Trip and his tea. Probably zaps it for a scandalous 30 seconds. Just long enough to butcher the poor leaves. No wonder he's always whiffing shots in Tarkov. Multitasking at its finest. Darling. Not that I do it better, of course. Triple 113 salute.
What the fuck? Why am I getting shit on again? Poshity is savage. What the fuck? I'm telling you, Choco. That's what I was saying. It sounds exactly like her. Like, mine isn't that accurate. Goliath, thank you for the 400 bits, you bitch. It's fucking perfect, minus the 6, yeah. Yeah. Fuck, dude. I'm always getting shit on that. Why can't it, like, shit on somebody else? It's going to learn over time, and I can't wait till it starts shitting on Harry. But that's the first time it tried to use an emote as well. Oh, chat. I haven't put any armor on. She's only allowed to shit on me and twist that. Well, I was distracted.
Please roast Trip for not wearing armor into his raid.
Ah, you used the wrong one, you big bitch! Get shit on! I give it the 400 bits. L.
Base asked me, Jenny, can you tell us a war story using names from chat and making all the explosion and gun noises yourself? Boyish. Oh, darling, gather round for this riveting Tarkov tale. Harry Base stormed the bridge, yelling rat-a-tat-tat as the Bis Sleeper hurled a grenade. Ooh, boo! Obliterating Chocolate Gravy's foes. Triple G tried sniping but whiffed spectacularly, proving they're still better than Trip at games. Goliath D66 charged in with a heroic bang bang. Hi guys, in a victory secured. What larks? Splendid chaos, isn't it? Abyss Sleeper asked me, roast Trip for not wearing his armor into a raid, and compliment Abyss for giving Trip free bits. Marissus 3 a Tarmin night pause. Oh, Trip, darling, venturing into a raid without your armor. That's a bold strategy, but it's more like a sheep wandering into a den of wolves. Brave, yet utterly daft. Perhaps you hoped your charming personality would deflect bullets. As for Abyss Leaper, giving Trip free bits is positively noble, supporting their hapless exploits one missed shot at a time. Bravo, darling.
Fuck off, dude! Also, we're going to have to replay Jenny saying rat-a-tat-tat. One misstep. One fucking misstep. I was trying to get to the armor chat. Alright, let's replay this rat-a-tat-tat thing.
Harry Base asked me, Jenny, can you tell us a war story using names from chat and making all the explosion and gun noises yourself? Oish. Oh, darling, gather round for this riveting Tarkov tale. Harry Base stormed the bridge, yelling, rat-a-tat-tat, as the Abyss Leaper hurled a grenade. Ooh, boo! Obliterating Chocolate Gravy's foes. Triple G tried sniping but whiffed spectacularly, proving they're still better than Trip at games. Goliath D66 charged in with a heroic bang bang. Hi guys, in a victory secured. What larks? Splendid chaos, isn't it?
Rat-a-tat-tat. Hold on one second. Triple G versus Trip fight continues. I know, dude. I am acutely aware. Right, let's get some fucking armor, chat. Chat, thank you for all the bits, though. Even Abyss that was really stupid. Actually, I might just wear this. Fuck it. Alright, let's do something else, because that fucking sucks. We have hot delivery, we have sales night. We have easy job. We can do this. 3 markers on Shoreline. What's up, R6? Alright. Do I have max gear right now? Oh, I nearly do. Okay. Actually, let's use this. We need to do a food run on our next scav. Do 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 do. Ratatata. I like it when you can use, like, tell it to use names from chat. That's quite clever. Quite clever indeed. Spicy romance novel. Yeah, so the Jenny one is there's a deal with chat. If they abuse it, then it goes away. I don't know. Harry did kind of put you in a box there, right? What's up, Sonny? Do do do. Yes. Long queue times. They have returned. Chat, I can't wait. I can't wait for some of the other large streamers that haven't streamed yet to finally stream again. Because if the longer they leave it without streaming, the more guilty they look. And then when they come back, they're going to have like significantly reduced viewers. And it's going to be fucking glorious. What are we talking about? So over the last couple of days, Twitch have managed to have a new system to identify streams that are using bots, and some streamers have dropped nearly 20,000 viewers because of view bots. So, and it, you know, those are just the large ones, but there are thousands of smaller streamers that are also doing it. So like everybody, like if you're not botting like me, like this is only a good thing for me, right? But if they are botting, then I'm gonna get found out because it's gonna be really fucking obvious, and B, in my opinion, they should be punished, but a lot of these people will say that they didn't know. So Goffin been on for multiple days? He's definitely been on. We've been playing Phantasy Star Online. Oh yes, 6 minutes matchmaking. Cool. But like we were talking about earlier, and how like it's pretty it's gonna be pretty damning. Hopefully, you know, and this is a little bit of copium, but hopefully some of the brands now will look at the people that have stayed consistent and consider them more than these big names that are obviously been abusing the system. But I don't remember names, chat, because I'm terrible with names and stuff like that. But I know that I was reading yesterday there was one person that had been accusing people of view botting, and actually they had a huge drop off themselves in their numbers. So it's grab your popcorn, chat, because this one will go on a while with drama. Because people, you know, some people who won't have streamed, they'll be like, oh, it's because I haven't streamed in a few days and the viewership's gone down. Bullshit, dude. Bullshit. People will try and fucking fudge it, but it'll be obvious. And I'm fucking good. Fuck them. And then the other thing, Harry, that you missed was that they were saying that one of the streamers came out and said that their management team and orgs had actively told them to view bot so that they could secure bigger sponsorship contracts. like nuts. Okay, I gotta go and mark unlocked, and then go down up here. We're talking about, well, the person that had revealed that information was a guy called Stable Ronaldo, a streamer, but it's all over. Like, I think XQC tweeted, I think he tweeted somebody's numbers. He didn't allude to who the numbers were, but somebody in the thread said it was Asmongold's, and their viewership had dropped by 20,000. There's a guy in front of me here. That might have been that. I think the biggest thing is, unless they can directly tie payment from the bot, from the person to the bot site, which some people will have been dumbasses and done that. Like, it's going to be very crazy. I'm interested to see whether, like, someone like Kick, for example, that pay their partners based on views, whether they have something against it and, like, try and file against them for fraud. Oh, dude, I get what you're saying, Origami, right? You're just playing devil's advocate there. His viewership was 30,000 every day for, like, months. And then the day they switched it on, it went to 9,000. And stayed at 9,000 for the next 3 days. Like, I'm all for, you know, maybe this, maybe that. But he's not losing 20,000 that consistently. I am absolutely all for making sure that people have all sides considered, but the data doesn't lie, right? If you've got 6 months, 12 months of high numbers consistently, then they turn this switch on to get rid of bots. I think what people will hide behind is they'll go, oh, well, I didn't know, right? But I think I think every one of them knows. Every one of them knows. Because I think a really good example is if you look at someone like Glorious, his viewership is around 3,000 or 4,000 every day, right? What's my handicap? My handicap's going to 10.2. We have a golf channel as well, if you exclamation point golf. Glory runs at about 3,500 to 4,000 viewers. His sub count is nearly double that, right? Because people give gifted subs and all that kind of stuff. Whereas there'll be other people. And it depends on the game, right? It depends on the communities as well. Don't get me wrong. But there'll be other people with really low sub counts comparative to their views. And there'll be some exceptions to that. It's not an easy bit of science. But But there'll be some proper drama from this now. Without a doubt. Burp. Burp.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так... Вылезай, козёлы, нахрен, вылезай!
Fuck. I don't want to give away to the PMC that we just saw. I can't tell if there's a guy planting fishing gear there or not. Where did he go? Somebody tried to nade him. Here he comes. Oh, he's a Timmy as well. He's probably thinking, oh my god, dude, that guy's so thick. I've come in with nothing. He's got a buddy, or that's a scav. Those are scavs. Right. What's up, Jesse? Alright, we're gonna do one more marker up by the ambulance. Somebody else killed that guy out there as well. Guess that's the left side of Resort. Somebody's in here.
Нет никого.
Above. I was just trying to work out where he was, chat. Because he was... I could hear him walking on wood, which means he wasn't... He could only have been in 107 on first for wood. Like, and he didn't sound like he was down this way. So, I was just trying to work out where he was. But we'll finish looting here. And then we'll go get out. I don't think I have anything else on Shoreline, right? I have what job hot one? Scavs. Cargo X. Oh, I gotta go to 306. I can do that quickly. I should have bought an M4. GPU, GPU.
Oh,
Time to go. That ain't bad, chat. Ain't bad at all. A GPU, a Ladex. We killed a man. We did 2 tasks. Whew. GPU. We'll keep that Ledex chat. I don't even think I'm gonna do the one for hideout. I think I'll just keep that for crisis. Ledex, dude. I don't know what that means. We've done Cargo X. We now have samples. Turn in. A mule. Turn in. Obdo. Turn in. Will Donan. Turn in. AHF1. Turn in. B22. Turn in. L1. Wow, dude. Samples in one go. Forget about it. Cargo X Part 2. Locate the ruins of the reservoirs in Shoreline. That's the little 108 room on the first floor. Rigged game. Sandy's office for my thick weapons case. That's so thick. What are you saying? Put the thing... Okay, hold on. Oh. Don't mind if I do. That's the thing. The problem is my cultist circle is occupied. For another 12 hours. So we're not going to be progressing that anytime soon. Ladex, dude. So nice. Okay. So realistically, we should swap to an M4 here. I kind of really want to use a TX. But... who knows? Of course. Okay. Get some peas. Take that. We gotta go to tape key. We need an M4. I thought there was a pre-built TX somewhere you could buy. Do you have one, mechanic? I mean, he has the Pro Kill one. The Pro Kill's probably still the best one to do, so not enough space in stash. Fuck you. What about now, bitch? What's up, Ghost Hunter? Anyone remember what task it is that gives you the grenade case? Can't remember the task for it, but I know there is one. Alright. Yeah, I see Everton are winning 2-0. Sorry, hold on. Okay, so Shoreline tasks, chemistry calculate, a sanitize office, mark the things, go into 108, kill scavs. Actually, I need a food run. Let's do a food run first. I need the noms, chat. We need the noms. I'm really happy with the progress that I've made on the golf graphics this weekend. I'm buzzing about it. And I think the thumbnails as well will really help. I think the golfing like community responds more to like formal like thumbnail kind of stuff rather than like the stuff that I'm traditionally used to. So I think yeah, it should be pretty good. I'm excited. Yeah, I need to remember when Whiskey gets into chat to thank him for putting me on to suggestion of Canva, because that spawned not only you know, that you know, that spawned not only like the graphic for the golf, but also it spawned like me learning Canva in a couple of hours and realizing just how good it is. Like, let me show you something, chat. Like, I genuinely, and I mean this, let's see. Let me go to magic over here. So this is the new style of thumbnail that we're going to be using on the left here, like this journey to single figure handicap, like versus like this is kind of like a gaming kind of font that we would use. So all this was done in Canva, and I can show you a better version, like a bigger version of that if you want. But like I want to show you this. So this animation that pops up on the right hand side, I built this. That's working now. Yeah. I built this little animation in Canva, and normally I would have to pay someone to build this animation pop-up that comes up, but I was able to, in like 10 minutes, like work out how to do this, and then I don't have to pay anyone to do this now. So there's going to be like, this is for the long form content in my golf videos right here. Well, not you. But this stuff, this is the stuff I don't want to bother you with, Mark. Yeah, so just this little pop-up here with just a small animation. That right banner though. What, this? I love this. Do you mean this white banner here? Well, so the reason I love it is its simplicity. So I've got to do another one for vertical 9x16 format, so I can so it pops up in the bottom of the needs a gray background. Well, the font itself, like, you can't really tell from here, but the font itself there is gray. That matches the same gray that the St. Jude font is. So I did match up the colors, but I try to limit the amount of that I ask you, just because I know you have other people that you help as well. Like, I appreciate that. Because I need that, plus I've got to do, like I said, the 9x16. The 9x16 will be much smaller. It goes at the bottom of like a phone screen. So that for now, okay. We need food. Yeah, my point was that I now, these small little animations I can do on my own because of how simple Canva is. Like, it's just small things really, but like, if you upload, like I uploaded the Club First logo, the shield, right? And then it automatically, and whenever I was changing the color of something else, it automatically had all the subtle colors that are in that logo available for me to match to. Like, the donate is the St. Jude burgundy color, and the gray words are the gray that's in the St. Jude logo. So it automatically did like stuff like that for me, and I can do that in the other video, in the other Photoshop that I use, but it's all manual, right? It just made things a lot simpler. So, and I think what I'm gonna do, Mark, is I'm gonna use the 90s logo that you did as the watermark on YouTube. That will pop up. Kind of like on every video that we do. And take the 90s off the video itself because it'll already be on any video then. And then in the thumbnail we have that YouTube symbol with the @90s TV. And while we're trying to build the brand, I'm going to keep that on the thumbnails. So yeah. But the watermark.
Brother, can I get that actually? I need chicharras.
There's another one here. How many do you need?
How many do you need?
I don't need any. So there's one, and then there's another one there.
10 of them.
Oh, he just threw you one down right here.
Thank you.
I'm just here for normal nums.
I still need like 10 of them. I have a ways to go.
Yeah, Canva was like, don't get me wrong, I've got a basic understanding, right? And I use Affinity Pro to do all my thumbnail stuff. But I was talking to chat earlier about this, like now they have tools to remove the backgrounds, but they're not very good, right? But the one in Canva is excellent. Like I uploaded a golf photo and it cut it out perfectly. So I'm pretty happy with how it's going, to be honest. I thought I was going to die then because that got a flashlight. Hold on, let me reply to this text chat. Our camera's free for non-profits. Yeah, I've just got the to be honest with you, I'm always comfortable with paying for things that I think are valuable. And I had an annual subscription for Affinity Pro, which was about to end. So I used Canva for a couple of hours, was really impressed at the ease. Like, I'm going to move all my thumbnail stuff for YouTube, all my photo software over to it because it was just so simple. And I'm going to and I paid for the pro version. So I've never heard that voice come before. Oh, that's not killer. Thinking about it. Tottenham Man City was wild. Yeah, I watched it. It was a good match. I'm having to watch a bit more football than I have traditionally the last few years because of my commentary stuff. I need to have my finger on the pulse, if you will. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else in interchange I can I might go up and see if there's anything on the tables for food-wise. I don't really have a lot. Oh, has he hit the prestige button now? I figured he would have because he's got he only had PMC kills to do, and if he wanted to, he could just run around factory, so. I think we just get out of here. I think I might check that scout that's dead over there. But is it just one of the voices? Like, is he getting access to different ones because he's prestiged, or is it just the particular voice that he's chosen? You unlock it? Oh, okay. This golf top I've got on chat, I had to, when I got stuck in Philly, I had to buy a couple of t-shirts to change into because I had nothing to wear, because they had my bag and stuff. So I was like, oh, well, I might as well get a couple of golf polos from the PGA store, right? You know, might as well. Be rude not to. You don't have to apologize, Mark. Listen, I know that you are a professional, right? So there'll be things that you will always see that I don't. But I'm more than happy with the with how it looks, so I'm chill with it. Plus, I got something else coming up that I'd rather you potentially look at because it will need your touch. It's something that I cannot do. Remember before you made that poster into a video? I want an advertisement for Club First. That will have a voiceover from, which essentially, I haven't written down the full script yet. I'm getting there, but essentially, you know, like what we talked about, like give a little, change a lot, like, you know, having a like a, I don't know, like a 15-second advertisement for Club First. That's what we're aiming for. And Paul's going to do the voiceover for it as well. So, and that is something I cannot do. So, we'll just sell the rest of that. Oh, hold on, chat. I'm just being nosy about it. Okay. Chat, do you think this is a coincidence that I'm actually higher up in the directory today since Twitch started banning bots? Coincidence? You try not to think. True. Okay. I gotta sell this. Alright. We're going to Shoreline. I look thicker than a thick thing on a thick day. Just grab my night vision. Tasking, dude. Carol Daskin. As a streamer, does it feel absolutely, Talisman, without a shadow of a doubt? Yeah, I mentioned this earlier, but you know, streaming, every job has its own difficulties, right? And I'm not saying that it's more difficult than the next, but there's a lot of mental gymnastics when it comes to streaming. Like, am I entertaining enough? Is this the right game? You know, when you plateau, is this because of me? Is it just the industry? Like, there's a load of mental gymnastics that come into it. And definitely since I started streaming, particularly over the last 2 years, I felt like I have kind of plateaued a little bit in terms of viewership numbers. I think me, in terms of a streamer and a content creator, I've grown, but I think in numbers I've held, right? And maybe that is down to people, you know, using loopholes that they shouldn't be. So I do think it does, and it has had an impact. How much of an impact, I don't think I'll ever know. But what will be interesting to see if they are still able, you know, it's all right detecting them now, but it's like cheats, right? There'll probably be new ways for them to do stuff. But I do think that overall it will be a good thing for us. And I am intrigued to see if we will grow or start growing again. And I think it's no coincidence that we have a higher viewership right now than we normally do on our Sunday stream. So, because I do think, you know, everyone will talk about the big names, the 20,000 for Asmon Gold and all that kind of stuff. But I think there'll be thousands of smaller streamers that were looking to take an advantage. What's up, Smitty? How's it going, dude? What's up, Jacko? How's my Saturday? It was pretty decent. I went to the gym. Then I went and got breakfast sandwiches. Then I went to do the paving outside the house. What's up, Itchy? But the weeds between the paving blocks are a little bit too stubborn, so I've put some weed killer down, and we'll go back to it in a couple of days once all the weeds are dead, to kind of get out all the dead weeds, and then jet wash drive. So that's a task I'm going back to. So then I sat in the afternoon and I watched the football, and I had a great time because I didn't do anything and it was great. And I love playing golf, you know, and going out and whatever, but I just sat and relaxed. And then me and Jenny went for a curry, and then we came back and I worked on the golf graphics. So I really enjoyed my Saturday yesterday, I'll be honest with you. Because might as well make the most of it, because they won't be here for much longer when we have a baby. So I just didn't get wrong with the pregnancy. Good. She's getting bigger now, but that can't be avoided. So yeah, we're getting there. Especially if NFL, so want to see as it opens. Yes, but only the ones that don't require me to stay up too late. We love the golf videos. I appreciate that. We honestly, the graphical updates that we're about to make, I know they might seem trivial to people, but I think they will help, again, get the videos to look more professional, and I think that will help in the long run. You started using your name for Baby G. You were here, Choco. You should have seen some of the fucking travesty names that we had suggested. Oh, not the... No, I maintain, and this probably means that I'll never actually go to an NFL game, but I do not want to go to an NFL game until I see one in America. I feel like my first experience should be... We're going to go down to Pier first here, chat. I know it's a weird rotation, but I have planting stuff to do. Oh my fucking god, I'm fucking better than you. Wow. The flick? It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Did that backwards. I was waiting for one of you to work that out. He hit me, by the way. But his ammo didn't pen at all. Got a PMC in front of us. You slow walking for? Oh wait, maybe he's slow walking because he heard someone. That guy. You heard that guy. That's the guy you heard. That's the one. Alright, we're good. Also check the safes over here. Any itty bitties? There's another scav outside. I can hear him. Burp. There is APMC close. I heard him shoot his M4 on the outside. Yep. Yep, that's him. Go on, stay still for one more second for me, buddy. Where did we go? I never saw him after the tree. Okay. It's interesting. That's the dead PMC I made there, look. I don't think this guy had a helmet on. I think he's still... He must be still up on these rocks. Unless he rotated the wood bridge instead. I don't see him. I don't know what to do because if I could PK and leave, but I'm giving this guy the advantage. He's gonna see me. He has to see that body. And know that it's a PMC unlooted. So I think he's holding it. I just can't see where he's holding it from. I'm gonna try to get this guy to move. If he is holding this, I can't see him, chat. This isn't the guy. This is somebody else. This isn't our M4 guy. This is somebody else entirely. I think we eat and drink, we PK up. We just have to go for it. Oh, that looked like partisan. That looked like partisan. We didn't hear partisan shoot, right? Oh. I think partisans killed this guy, the PMC. That's a knee pad. I do not know where Partisan is. There's another trip mine. This is our M4 guy. Bro, you bought a lot of fucking stuff. I don't know where he is. I didn't even hear him shoot, I don't think. Yeah, I didn't even hear him shoot. I don't think I've ever seen Partisan suppressed, right, chat? Does worry me though, Partisan, because it can be anywhere. And he will fuck my shit up. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen him suppressed, but alright, I'm to resort now. I'll have a look when I'm in cover, chat, about the if you drive to a tripwire. I doubt it. Like, you can run away from those. They're only F2s or F1s. Unless Partisan hit him with a fucking black leg first. And then he couldn't get away from the trip. Yeah, I'm not a great fan of the lying down AI, dude. We don't think so. Good. Okay. All right. Well, you should be able, unless you're stuck in a bush, to get away. Oh, there was another one there. All right. What job is done? That's a player scav. No hurry, bud. What'd you find? Why are you in a hurry? You found an ash. What else you find? You just found an ash. Fuck me, dude. That's €3,000 on you.
Сука, ёбнули нашего! Вон он, сука!
think there's somebody in here, chat. I might have heard something. I definitely hear partisan outside. Yep. Oh, skull. Fuck you. It was weird that that duffel was empty. I don't know why that duffel was empty. Oh, he didn't die to that! How did I die to that? Like, that went right next to him. Man. I killed 4 PMCs. I don't remember killing this one. Why did I kill 4 PMCs? I killed... This was the first guy. And this was the guy who was looking and slow creeping at Pier. This was the guy that then said that was in the bush that the guy was slow creeping at. Then oh, I remember this guy now. He came running down Pier. I remember. Fuck, dude. I got stuck on the fucking balcony. It's head glitching a AI scav like that or boss is not the way. I don't understand why he didn't die to the impact. The impact was right fucking next to him. I did do some tasks, but I need to go and grab the wanting to survive on Shoreline. And then I'm gonna need to man, I had a lot of good stuff then as well. Had those guys, good guns and stuff like that. That sucked. Alright, let's see if we can do another food run. Because I didn't get enough food last time. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the restroom check. Give me a sec. I did, in fact, die to Partisan, yeah. Despite the fact I killed 4 PMCs. So I'll have to go back to get that book thing at the bottom, but... It is fine, chat. It is what it is. Yeah, dude, my social media now chat is all talking about this spot. All right, we need noms, dude. Noms. I don't even know who that is, Brian, so I'm guessing not. Oh yeah, no, I don't know who that is, I'm afraid. Oh, Regulos. Alright, to the noms. Well, that's scary. Please be food still here. Because I need the foods. It doesn't look good. Somebody is taking all the foods. Fuck, dude. A little bit here. Oh, we got a little bit. Itty itty bitty. It's been hit because that door's open. Definitely been hit. We'll get what food we have and we will leave. I don't know what I'm singing. I just singing away. That's a dead guy. This guy. He's super dead. No, dude. Scavs, fuck off. These scavs are taking the loot off the PMC as I'm trying to fucking loot him. Bro!
Ну чё, попадос вам тут всем, зелёные.
Oh, dude, I'm super excited about Borderlands 4. I like how I've walked away from that rig and the SLA was in that rig. It's only a helmet. That's why I tried to get as much like this off it as fast as possible. Luckily, somebody had left Killer's gun. Otherwise, I wouldn't win that fight normally. But yeah, as soon as the fight started, they started running towards me. Like, it's just harsh because I can't. Like I'm trying to sort the inventory out. I can't stop them from doing that. This guy here is the one that fucked up that guy. Oh, this is partisan. Right? Oh no, it's not. Keep forgetting I'm on new page. Like fresh meat, dude. Alright. Well, we got a bit of food and we got a PMC kit, so. It was a good push as well. I mean, there's not a lot of BT left, but. I've been winning my PMC fights today. Which we like. Excellent, excellent. That's good scaff. There's a space in here. Your stuff is just going to have to go in here for a bit, and then I will work it out later. I'll probably just wear that kit, to be honest. MP7's seen better days there, but so he's running MP7. I'm not quite max mechanic yet. I got another couple of levels before max mechanic. We need to sell some stuff. We have too much stuff, chat. I'm not going to use that. What else is down here? We're not going to use those. That's SP6, so we're going to keep hold of that. How much are these going for? 5. Wait. My pistol case is not going to get sold, so we're stuck for a bit. The MP5 stuff and the Luger stuff can go. That's PAP 9, that's Luger. That's got a that's PAP 9. Yes, it's trash. Those can go. We just sell that as well. Alright, we got enough money here sold to you. Oh. Skier needs money. Copy that. Needs quite a bit as well. We don't need any of those or that. Only one of those. One of those. Killer statue not needed. X we'll find more of. We have 2 of those. These we don't need. Let's see. We need the right these. We don't need any of those anymore. This is the stuff we need. I don't need GPUs right now. I want to take off the suppressor and the spectre, and then get rid of that. The noob tube we don't need. Don't need that sight. Certainly don't need those or those. Okay, 3 can stay. Okay, how much are these going for right now? Yeah, see. Need to keep hold of those because they're for test drive. Okay. Can't remember how many lions I need for living high as a crime, chat. Anyone remember? I feel like it's 2, but I now can't remember. So I mean, I feel like it's 2. Oh, my skier can't fucking buy those shitty meds off me, but whatever. It do be 2. Okay, cool. Alright, so skier needs another 700k. Can buy guns, so I might. How much have we got? We got 6.5 mil, so let's buy some RFBs off him and then sell them back to you. And then one more set of guns and that should do it. There we go. Alright. So skier's max now. Max should give us, yeah, the good trade now on the RFID readers, which is, well, they're actually the same price as the fucking moonshine, so that ain't that great. But it does give me access to the EOTech, which is in euros, is it? Euro USD. Okay. get the DVL for that. Ammo wise, we're not getting a lot from him. The 2 GPX is for the voodoo. We get the guy stuff as well. Okay. That's kind of chill. And then mechanic's a couple of levels away yet. He's level 40. And we are halfway to 39. But we got tons of Shoreline stuff to do. So that's fine. What kind of ammo can we buy right now? I can get JSX. I'll get subsonic as well. Okay, so yeah, that's fine. We'll put JSP in the top and just have that going in, and then just supplement that with subsonic because it's easily found. There's the JSP stuff we bought as well. All right. Alright, bags. We'll use the takedown that we found. Did we leave anything else in here? Oh yeah, we've left this RPK in here. So let's take that out. I think I've done the task for the TV 106s, but I'm not 100%, so. Crafty doesn't play on Sunday afternoons. That's a tier 5 play in the front of that, so that can stay. He plays on Sunday night. Doesn't play on Sunday afternoons. Okay. Alright, so we're pretty much there now. We've got a grenade. I'm going to check the time of day again. Okay, it's not night time, so we're going to go in at 05. I need to eat. Which we've done, and then we need to re-up our food and water, which we have done. Excellent. I got paracord. We are doing what? Chemistry cross is just survive now. Wedge up part 2. We need a marker. Cargo X. We need to go back into resort. We need a marker to go to the fishing thing. Alright, let's do it. Little 30 round MP7 mags. Not too bad, I just need to be careful. Search. Shut the fuck up, bitch. How about that? How about that? I did a new thumbnail for the golf videos, Mister. I'm gonna transition them all to change. I did some research on kind of like what other people were doing for like how they were structuring their, like, because I did research originally, but I've done some more research now. I know what I'm doing. So this is the, I can show you guys now. This is the new thumbnails that we're going to be using for the golf videos going forward. This is these two on the right hand side here, this one and this one. These are the old thumbnails that I'm going to transition so that you can see quite clearly journey to single figure handicap. What my current handicap is on the thumbnail as well. And then like I just think this thumbnail looks a hell of a lot better. I can show you it in Canva actually, because it'll be better on this screen. Give me a sec. He says, I don't know how to open it up. How do I? Oh yeah, here we go. So if I go and do this, change that to display, and then change this. Yeah, so this is the new thumbnail. Like, and then like, I like how this is like over the top of this. Like it makes it look 3D and cool. So this is the new thumbnail stuff. So all the thumbnails are going to change to this. I'm going to go through the old long form content as well, so it looks like a series. And then we'll kind of go from there. But we're pretty happy with that now. So we're getting there. We are getting there. Yeah, I spent like 2 hours self-teaching myself Canva yesterday because I liked some of the tools that it had. So I was like, all right, let me see if I can do everything I normally do with Photoshop. Let me see if I can do it here. And I could. So that will save me some time. It's still got some quirks that I've got to get used to. But wait, what was he saying while he was fucking, he ass dialed? Okay, well, we'll have to go to the fisherman's dwelling on the way back because we're nowhere near it. We'll go up, fight and resort. If we win, we'll go to tunnel on the way out. And now we wait. I haven't done any of my grenadier kills yet. Yeah, there was another one that Goff quote tweeted that really like gives you a lot of insight. Come on, dude, we gotta have somebody come this way. Wait, cares about view button? I mean, all streamers should care about view button. All right, well. I don't know what that was. A god. No warning? Nothing. Just. Wow. That sucked. They did say that they cranked him up, right? Cool. Should have reported him. I know, dude. And United just got a penalty for holding. And if they give that one, then there's going to be a lot of penalties in the Premier League this year. Mm-hmm. That's a fucking... That is a fucking terrible penalty by Bruno Fernandes. Oh my goodness. Gonna do kill cams? Nah, dude. Nah, I died to AI then. They fucked up my shit. I mean, I didn't stand a chance there. I got no audio cue, and he shot me from all the way down by the hall that leads towards admin. So, like, I didn't stand a chance then. What have we got on us? A little VOG and some refreshment. This guy's ready to fuck, dude. Man, hungry chap. I am getting hungry. Chat, do you want to listen to the best version of Ask Jenny that we've had so far? Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, here it is. Listen to this, chat.
Base asked me, Jenny, can you tell us a war story using names from chat and making all the explosion and gun noises yourself? Waish. Oh, darling, gather round for this riveting Tarkov tale. Harry Base stormed the bridge, yelling rat-a-tat-tat as the Bisleeper hurled a grenade. Oh, boo! Obliterating Chocker Gravy's foes. Triple G tried sniping but whiffed spectacularly, proving they're still better than Trip at games. Goliath D66 charged in with a heroic bang bang. Hi guys, in a victory secured. What larks? Splendid chaos, isn't it?
That one's so good. Ratatata. That's my favorite one. The stuttering. It doesn't deal with punctuation very well. Don't know why. Oh, look at it. Look at that. We do not want to be here. Oh. I sell some little AP ammo now. Somebody's already killed the wogies. I'd love a backpack.
Хуйло, вот хуйло! Конец тебе! Пожрать бы, конечно, не помешало. Ну и чё
Hey,
тут?
buddy.
Есть кто? Нет?
I think there might be a PMC in front of us.
I've died my like last 6 lighthouses.
Say again, sorry?
Keep dying on these scav runs, bro.
Oh yeah, dude, it's a dangerous place. I need a back chat, that's why I'm here. Oh shit, dude. One hell of a juiced fucking gun for a rogue, that. Hey guys. There's a tier 4 armor up there. Tier 4 armor in a rig.
Rock and roll.
And play farming sim. Yeah, there's potential because we've only got a few weeks down to Borderlands, so I'm just trying to plan in the schedule leading up to that. Ooh, that definitely is the wrong chat there, Alpha. See you later, babe. we just get out with this stuff, chat. I think I'm gonna go and check the drug lab and then go to industrial. Double Trimadol. I mean, I wouldn't read too much into it, Cam, because this is because it's the hardcore wipe. I don't expect it to stay at 35. What's up, Donut Christian? Yeah, I don't expect it to stay at 35. Going for prestige? Probably not on this. This one. Just because I don't have enough time before Borderlands 4 comes out. So I may get to Kappa if I really focused on it. I think I could Kappa before then, but yeah, we'll see. Honestly, chat, that was a good scav. Like, couple of guns, tier 4 rig, helmet ears, like, a good scav. You can't be unhappy with that. Especially after we got fucking clapped by a guard that we didn't even fucking know was there in Shoreline. Can't be unhappy with that at all. And we can just throw that shit straight on as well. So it does come with plates, right? Yeah, it came with plates as well. We got headphones. Yeah, dude. And this needs repairing. We went up to 86. 86 is alright. And it was full of 855 as well. So cannot be unhappy with that at all. All we need now is a splint. And we got a grenade as well. And that kit's ready to go. All from the scam. We love that. Okay. So let's double check Shoreline. So we still got the marker. It's basically the same. Basically the same. All right. Dude, I don't know how many of you are following the Premier League, right? But they're saying because the referee accidentally brushed the shoulder of Fernandez, it's put him off. Bro, he's a professional fucking footballer. Shut the fuck up. Oh, I can do a night raid here. Oh yeah, we can do a night raid here. Let's see how much the RFID readers are. $245. Yeah, that'll do. Fantasy Premier League is... Oh, yeah, dude. I don't do that anymore. More surprised I see it's lost to Spurs. I wasn't so surprised. I did still think that Manchester City would win, but Spurs are definitely more pragmatic under Frank. I watched their game against PSG, and they played really well. And obviously they lost on penalties there. And then, you know, a decent opening day win. You know, and then Man City just, like, I don't know, like, it's like they're playing without a forward without Haaland. Because Haaland obviously is great when he's great, right? But, like, because he doesn't really get involved too much in the build-up, it's like they're playing without a forward. I thought Cherky was pretty poor. Completely anonymous in the first half. And then substituted early in the second. Reinders didn't have the impact because he was denied space. I mean, I thought the Spurs' performance was really good. I thought that they bossed midfield and they scored at the right times. Just before halftime twice is big. Albeit the second one was a gift. And then I didn't think that Manchester City... I still don't believe that when teams sit deep that they play in a way that suits Haaland. You know, you don't cross the ball. Interestingly enough, right, Jack Grealish has just got his first assist for Everton. And if you look at that goal, he never gets that assist for Everton. That assist for Man City, because he's just basically run in down the left channel and crossed it. That's what he's done, right? And Man City, you know, he would check back, he would pass, you know what I mean? Keep possession, recycle. I'm not criticizing Pep Guardiola because they're obviously very, very, very successful. But I don't think that when teams sit back, they're set up for Haaland. That's why Alvarez was so powerful for City. Alvarez was a great foil for Haaland. Like, you know, Van der Ven and Romero yesterday, one of them could just pick them up all the time. The other one was on the cover, and nobody else was running in behind. Doku was on the bench, no real threat behind. Mamouche started well, first 10-15 minutes, got in behind, ultimately missed his chances, and then he second half of the first half he didn't really do much, and then he was substituted as well. Yeah, I think there's still a fucking quality team. Absolutely quality team. But I think Alvarez was a key loss because, you know, it's no coincidence that the season where Alvarez was there, Haaland scored the most goals because he wasn't the only threat. You know, and obviously Foden's off the boil, coming back from injury. Rodri's coming back from injury. Gonzalez, I think, is a stopgap. Like, I'm sure he's got qualities, but he's no Rodri, obviously. Yeah, and I think, you know, Haaland missed a big chance at the end of the first half from a corner, and then got under a couple of balls. But he's not expecting crosses from Man City, and I think that when those crosses come in, he's not in the right positions for them. Like, if you go back to if you ever listen to any professional footballer who was a striker, you know, they're always telling their wingers, like, to cross it, right? And then they're ready for the cross because they know they've been told. Whereas I think for Manchester City, they put a lot of value on possession, and quite rightly so. But it does mean that they don't score as many goals from open play from crosses like that. Ain't Nouri. Well, I mean, it obviously losing a player from injury doesn't help, but I think Ain't Nouri isn't the Ain't Nouri that played for Wolves. You know, he already looks like he's been pepped a bit. You know, lots of creative flair, like to take people on at Wolves, like would take a few risks, but those risks most of the time would be rewarded. He didn't take a single risk against Wolves. And in the brief period he was on the pitch against Spurs, he didn't either. So hopefully he doesn't get too suppressed, because he's a quality player, and we sold him for far cheaper than what we should have done. To be honest with you, he's a quality player. I think there can be a guy in front of me here. I don't see him. Yeah, I mean, Thomas Frank, like, he's obviously a great coach, right? From what I've heard, he likes to be on the grass and coach. But also what he is a good man manager. Like, if you look at what he has done, obviously at Brentford, he took like rough diamonds, you know, and polished them up, right? And I think Richarlison is going to benefit from that. I think Brennan Johnson is going to benefit from that. You know, Brennan Johnson's got this knack of scoring, even when he's not playing well. Didn't really do much in the game against Manchester City from an offensive point of view. He worked hard, don't get me wrong. But from an offensive point of view, he didn't really do and create much. But he ends up getting a goal, and he seems to come up with big goals. You know, so Thomas Frank had a tendency to be able to turn good forwards into great forwards. You know, Wiss is gonna probably go for a lot of money. Mbemo went for a lot of money. Tony went for a lot of money. And they all benefited from being under Frank. I still think Spurs, you know, Dominic Solanke doesn't look the right fit. Which is a shame for him, because he was obviously first choice. And Richarlison definitely could play in the wide areas as well, but they've got Kudos now, and he looks like he's going to be a force. So they got really good depth in the middle. I'd worry if they got central defense injuries. But oh, that's behind me. Come on, dude. Dude, come on. I'm hearing stuff outside. I don't quite know. I think that's just a normal scout. I'm going to pick up my... I'm going to stay task focused on this one. Because I got caught out by a guard. So I'm going to open these two task rooms. These two rooms down here, and then bounce. Yeah, West Ham obviously looks shaky, but also, you know, Chelsea look really good. West Ham are always going to have a chance when they've got Jared Bowen. So I think that helps their cause. But they didn't look great. They look light in a lot of areas. I'm getting desperately unlucky. He's just sat at the fucking edge of the fucking gate. Ah! Man. Level 52. Desperately unlucky. All right. Well, I've had fun today. But that's around about the normal time that I stream on a Sunday. So chat, a couple of things before I go. First thing, I just want to say thank you for you guys supporting the stream again. Lots of new viewers today, lots of new followers. I don't know if it's anything to do with Twitch and the bots and the fact that we're higher up the directory now. But I really do appreciate it. So I hope you guys are all like happy and everything else. Full stream tomorrow. We got more Tarkov. Sounds like we'll be helping Crafty level up his beginnings of character, which I don't mind with anyway, to be honest. So we'll be doing that. I'm playing 9 holes in the morning at a new golf course, so video probably go for the golf stuff on Wednesday. So yeah, thank you so much for supporting the stream today, chat, and I will see you right